Okay, we're back. This will be day 2, or part 2 of day 8. Oh, nice. I believe that's gotta be for whoever. Okay, 11 days. Huh. Okay, then let me do this real quick. I'm gonna need some living logs fast. Specifically for, I'm just gonna make the gossamer saddle and be done with that. I'm gonna be back here relatively soon. Okay. I also need a saddle horn. Give me some twigs. Range isn't gonna really matter because I'm gonna switch out to Warley right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and specify. I know names are a bit different. I think it is this. Here, look at the traditional spelling for Leviticus. Oh, it's Leviticus. I always like to spell it with a D. Leviticus is fine. Okay, there he is. I mean, with the dragon fruit, we could definitely just make some fresh fruit crepes. Just cuz. Oh, I needed 2 instead of 4. Okay, well I have 2 up here just anyway. I need to make some. I need to make a chest for them anyway. See, I can unsaddle from my menu. I don't have to select it. But for whatever reason, I couldn't use the brush. Maybe they were okay. There was a small update. Maybe things got a bit weird. I don't know. It was before the beta branch went live this time. Ah, whatever. Anyway. Okay. Leviticus is now as fast as he possibly can go. Alright, let's go switch to Warley. Okay, I'll drop my regular stuff here. I really should make a backtrack watch to the full pass, or sorry, the Celestial Portal. Well, then again, maybe not. It should be more of a wormhole, because I can get there as Wanda, I just can't get back as anybody else. Okay, these are starting to grow. Scratch that, most of them are already grown. All these stupid bees. That's fine, he was aggro to the bees, it wasn't really gonna hit us, even if we did get caught in the yawn. Okay, so there are two different ways to use the backtrack watch. One is with Wanda, which is just as it, just as it is. You activate, you set a point, you activate it for a day's worth of times for 8 minutes, you go back there whenever you use it. It is possible to use it in co-op, but you have to specifically use, I forget the name, it's the special backtrack watch. All you pretty much do is socket a purple gem on it. And whenever Wanda uses it, you and anybody else around you can hop into it like a wormhole for free. It stays open for like 20 or 30 seconds, though. It's a bigger portion of her multiplayer support. Yeah, it's an activate effect, essentially. Okay, I am definitely going to want, again, the same spot here. I'm really going to go past my apiary right now to make sure. Whether they're fully grown or not, I think in the next 6 minutes we're going to come back up here and get Barriger to run through those. Oh, one did pop up over there. I'm just more concerned about my apiary. I spent all that time replanting those flowers. I do not want to have to go back on that. Okay, so here's a bigger question. Where are we going to put Warley's kitchen? Warley's galley? Whoa, what? This is a traditional filter. Why is it not... Hold on, my mod should be working on that. Yeah, the trees regrow a bit randomly. They're not all uniform. I want the mod where it does exist, but it hasn't been touched in a bit, so it can obviously cause crashes or sometimes just flat out not work. But the mod allows anything with a growth cycle to stay at its fullest maturity. Which after a while, or if you're playing the survival game, makes sense because it affects how much of a resource you get, etc. But I think for the longer sense, it should be able to pause that. There we go. Okay, that was a bit odd. Yes, I know you're wet a bit. Morning. I don't need to worry about temperature. It's almost summer. 3. Nope, I still have scale flooring in here. Corners are frustrating. I can use this for keeping ice time. Okay. We're definitely going to want some more charcoal. But the 3 that we have so far is fine enough. No, that's regrowth speed, Lori. It's not whether or not they cycle. Okay, we'll harvest some stone fruit. Probably gonna get too many, but since we're at it, we might as well go around and see what our Volt Goat horns are looking like. Oh, there was some more. He dropped 5 Milky Whites. Yikes. I didn't realize that. Well, it's still green, so it still counts. This here. It's not just useful, it just makes things more aesthetically pleasing. Things are set more properly. Alright, let's go see how our Volt Goat farms have been doing for the past, let's say 20 days maybe? Hopefully we've got, if we get 5, I'll consider us fortunate. I see another one in there, but we need a Lazy Explorer to get it. I do not have one on hand. So, yeah. Okay, I see at least one in there. Oh, and by the way, just to reiterate, for the purposes of the mod I'm using, I am not going to use the meat at all from these farms, so it's just gonna go to rot. Just so I'm not abusing heavily the fact that I can just restore any product from red. Oh, wow. Dude, there's like 4 over here, on the outside even. Also, I need to come back here and get rid of these boundaries, but that's not a priority right now. Wow. It is sweet, literally. We're going to be making a sweet dessert out of it. I didn't need to do that, sorry. No, I think we have 3 from before. So, this will be really good to hold us over for about a year. I do want to do some more extensive bossing, but for that we're going to want more Volca Chafois. Yeah, so we kind of got like 10 at least. Or sorry, 12, or 11 or 12, because there's another one in there. Also, yeah, these are pretty much rot farms as well. I mean, I guess in lieu of meaty stew, I could make some bone bouillon for Wanda. It's 150 hunger. It's just, since I'm already Warly and I want to make use of the onions we already went through for the asparagus as well. Yes, I will take some more honey, thank you. I know a lot of people have said that those gaming chairs are really more or less, not so much a scam, but overblown, and they're not worth what they charge for them, but I do need to get a proper chair. Actually, I'm going to need to make these as well. Yeah, I was thinking that. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna need some more custom. Apologies. Ah, there. I might as well bring this with me. Pack up later. Actually, yeah, since I am cooking, I'll just switch to control. On the mouse. Okay, we'll start with that. One, two, three, four. Okay, we have 12 spicy Volko Chauffois for 12 very important boss fights, or at least boss runs. Pretty sure I'm gonna use them all on claws. I mean, granted, especially with Wanda, that's not particularly needed. But it's nice to have the option. It also makes the cramp eye one shot. Also, for any who did not know, Warley's crockpots cook food 25% faster. So if you're wondering why I just use the regular crockpots, one, I'm over here next to the stations that I'm going to be spicing at. And two, because, yeah, they cook faster. And I'm going to be accumulating some more stone fruit while I'm at it. Oh, look at that. If you are going to appear, you might as well appear on top of me, so it's fine. At least it's not near the apiary, right? I kind of want to go look, just in case. It's a double-edged sword. I can go look and make sure it's safe, but as soon as I leave, one might just spawn. But I suppose we could just say take that and use the aerial view, right? Just check right before we leave, or as we're leaving. Okay, since jelly beans are useless to Wanda because they don't recover her health, we're gonna have to make something else garlic. We're out to garlic spice something else, rather. I'm thinking the bone bouillon. Nice My Cousin Vinny reference. Don't do that if too many people are nearby. They're gonna age us. I mean, it didn't even come out when we were... What? Maybe it did. Well, we were like... When did My Cousin Vinny come out? It looks very much like a mid to late 1990s movie. $1992. Yikes. Alright, that's fine. We got more than enough hunger food and a little bit of defense just for added measure. Okay, this will be the last one. Normally I make another dish, but I think for now we'll just continue the trend. We have these already made. Okay, actually, I think I will do that. There it is. I actually have some more stuff I need to... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe that should be enough for fresh fruit crepes. I mean, I don't normally make fresh fruit crepes, even though I could give myself all the butter I want. Well, it's taking a while, so... Looks like that is it. Yep. Okay, then we're also gonna make some meatballs. Oh no! Never mind. Dragon pie. Oh, I don't have those. And he's not gonna like it, but unfortunate. Oh well, we're planning to have it anyway. Nah, these cook pretty fast. That's more ice. Yeah, that should be fine. Take the back and eat that. He's asleep. Eight spicy dragon salads will definitely get us through winter. And by that time, we'll be making more giant crops. Oops. Nope, we're done there. I suppose before I leave, I can just make some more. should take that out. And we should be done in time for the hounds to come back with Wanda. Okay, that's gonna be it. I have to collect and bundle these up. Whoops. I wanted that to be a gift trap. That should have more garlic in it. Let me just do a quick double check. Okay, have temperature foods, have garlic, local chafua, honey items. Nope, we're good. Might be a bit much to hope for, but let's hope the dogs don't immediately attack us at the beginning of the next day. I mean, this should definitely not be a problem. Leviticus can outrun them easy. Those bees are just deciding to clear themselves randomly, so that's fine. Oh no. Beardrew yawned. It's a good thing I healed. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Either I got really lucky and had an extensive time. Also, I have to do this for my filter for some real reason. But it doesn't seem like Charlie will attack you when you're literally asleep, even though it's dark. I mean, it's fine with me. It's weird that it doesn't update even though I change characters. Hounds will indeed attack today. Oh no, some of these have gotten... Some of these have aged. Man. You know what, I really wanted to, but no, we're gonna have to wait. Timepieces are nice, but we really do not need this extra much. Actually, no, okay, maybe for Celestial Champion, so that's fine. Sorry I keep the backpack in specific order, especially since I'm on controller. As soon as I put a pile down. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and rebundle, or reorganize our bundles. Okay, for food, We'll go ahead and put these together. There's some more or less port stuff. I'll put in a second one. We're not gonna do it just yet. Okay, I'm a little paranoid. I'm just gonna take the spices in case I decide to eat them. No, we're running into the trash bin pretty much. Alright, this should be all of you. Oh, just enough. Okay, 6 days left to spring. Let's see here. 5 days. Well... Okay. I think it's time we start working on that too. We got 5 days, but I'm gonna want to collect some fossils finally. Actually, I need to. Now let's see. Where did I find them? Some here. I guess we'll have to go from there. Actually, I was looking at, what is it? Demon Robot, or Demon Reboot was streaming earlier today. I was watching him. I don't think it's the More Foods mod, but he was definitely looking at a mod that, you know, added more recipes as well, another overhaul thing. It makes absolute sense that it added, you know, you can effectively get some, like, what amounts to, like, lobster or lobster pieces from the rock lobsters, because, you know, it's kind of in their name. Just some reason to, you know, maybe, I don't know, fight them, even though that's real tedious, but it would give you a reason to try. So you don't have to keep meticulously fishing for them. I gotta make this quick. To go over here. Unfortunately, we didn't get the 50% chance to the second one. Really? Just those two at the front? mean, there's a 25 chance to get a drop from these. But I sincerely doubt we're gonna get the 8 more that we need from these. Anyway, I'm gonna want some body armor, so I don't have to worry about kiting the cave spiders over to some source of light. Plus, I need to do this. Oh, Lori, no, I need the ancient fossils. The only stuff that comes from ancient field weavers' bone armor is bone shards, not the fossils, not these. No, I'm gonna want something more than 16. Oh, you mean renewable source for bone shards, or you mean for the fossils? Because as it stands, the answer is no. Yeah, there's no way to get fossils except through going through all possible sources the fossils come from are the horn-like. It's on my claws video. Either the regular stalagmites and the ones that look like horns that curl up. They're like stage 3, pretty much. I'll show you when I come across them. Okay, these will just give you rocks. They're no different than the ones in like the desert biomes. This one won't count because it's not developed enough. Here we go. Stalagmites like this. And the regular boulder-looking ones, the more jagged-looking ones that you saw in the red mushroom biome, those have a 25% chance to drop a fossil. They do not get renewed by Field Weaver dying. That's only the ruins biome areas, and there's no such rock formations over there. Yeah, these are the only ones. Those and the horn-like ones, or the claw-like ones I showed you. Those will only give you a 25% chance drop at one piece of fossil. The stalagmites, the ones that the cave spider dens are made of, those will guaranteed drop one. They have a 50% chance to drop a second one. So yeah, whatever fossils you end up with right now are all the fossils you'll end up with. You only really need 8 technically to spawn Field Weaver. Oh, speaking of which, I actually need 8 more. 8 more? No, I need 10 more. Okay, well, this looks like a big enough one. Did I leave the pickaxe in my backpack? I did. Yeah, actually. If a lure plant gets a hold of all of your fossils, that's pretty much it. Yeah, we got 2. It really does seem like it. It also really does, yeah, seem like it was one of those like self-sabotaging sort of things. I mean, if you're on PC, it doesn't matter, just open the console, give yourself fossils, because you kind of need to. But if you're on a console and do something like that, then yeah. There's not really anything coming back from that. Okay, there's more over there. Hopefully we'll actually find a cave spider biome. Unfortunately, they're not connected. There could be more over here. Oh, by the way, for the stalagmites, they need to be stage 3 like this. On the plus side, there's also a good chance of getting red gems from these. Not blue gems, not any of the other gems, just specifically red. Nope, these just look like bad biomes. It's real disappointing, especially since I disabled bats. They're just an annoyance. This should lead into potential... Well, okay, fine. I was gonna say cave spire biome, but it's another... Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so then the blue biome I found down there might not even be... It may not even be where the archives are. Nope, only one. I mean, I don't mind the silk, but still. Okay, this is a mixed mushroom biome. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, I don't want to split it up, but I also have something I have to do. Roll. We might take like maybe 5 minutes. You can always search ahead on the VOD, I guess. But I'm gonna have to step away for just like a few minutes. Yeah, 4 days. Alright guys, I'll be right back. That was about 5 minutes, right? I think it was. Anyway, yeah, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna try and look around a bit more. Or I'm convinced this just ends. Yeah. Come to think of it, where are our toadstool spawners? Okay, here's one. Okay, here's two, and he's at that one. We're fortunate that the third one's either right here or somewhere along here. This goes off over here. That's got to be where the archives are. Okay, well there's a cave spider biome over here, but it's the cave dwellers, not the, or it's the white spiders, not the cave spiders. I don't believe this. I might actually have to start mining regular stalagmites. I got 4 days. I want to give myself a good day or so to prepare for what we need to do to kill Field Weaver so we can get the rotations going and start amassing some ruins loot. Here we go, here's some of them. Fortunately, it's a freaking spitter, so... Hey, we got the 2-drop. Seriously, there's only one? Oh my gosh, why is this game being so... I mean, I know our other caves had... I know our other caves weren't great in the ruins department, but it had its own dedicated cave spider biome. I am missing that right now. We need 5 more. This is obviously just another giant, useless, you know, green mushroom biome all around here. I mean, there might be something over there. Well, it's really lousy, but we're gonna have to just straight up mine for them. Hey, we got one. Nope. Oh, there were some blue gems in here. I mean, that's fine with me. As long as we get both, we can get more purple gems for the Tallbird farm going after this. Okay, we got another one. Okay, is this regular rain or acid rain? Alright, since we have enough time, we'll pick up some more berries, then get back down here and start mining again. You can telelocate a lot of enemies with the telelocator staff. That being said, they're very specific about the enemies that you can't. A lot of people will just teleport Claws away to enrage him to get him to beat up other bosses. Okay, where did I find all of those boulders? I mean, there's plenty out here. Suppose we could do that. We need 4 more. Sorry, 3 more. I mean, Enraged Claws kills any boss except for the very specifically mechanically inclined ones, like... Actually, I need to take it back. I think Enraged Claws does beat Celestial Champion, just not Field Weaver because of the healing mechanic. Bee Queen came really close, though. Hey, we've got one. Now we already came through this area. Oh, by the way, Lori, it's raining right before summer. Does it seem familiar? Kind of have to be after like freaking almost every single run, every single year doing this. Okay, one more. There we go. We're good. Alright, that was good. Okay, we got last day of spring. I'm gonna need 4 boards before I go down. Summer. Oh, then we get rid of Antlion, I suppose. No, I don't offer a tribute. Just every summer at the beginning, I just kill her. Okay, those stupid bees keep waking him up. I just don't want another lure plant spawning into the base. Okay, let's see here. You can just leave that here. Alright, we're gonna need another walking cane. Honestly, we can head down there right now early. Or... never mind. It should be dehydrated enough for the sandstorm to come in immediately. Yep. mean, that's true. It isn't... I mean, technically, she's not required either. You just have to deal with her earthquakes. Sometimes it's beneficial because you can just mine the boulders she drops. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, it also keeps its requirements, or... It keeps its relevance, is what it is. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is go get Houndius and go kill Field Weaver. Should be enough. I can always teleport back if I need to for the moment. Where's the ancient field? Where's the ancient guardian horn? I left it inside hutch. It doesn't rot. I know I took it with me. Okay, let me leave these here then. I'll have to go back. It must be up in base. The only thing I can imagine is it's at Ancient Guardian's arena. I thought I took it too. Alright, I don't have time for this. Or is no, sorry, it's Minotaur Horn, isn't it? Nope. Okay, let me regale you guys with a little bit of a story. I'm going to repeat it in Warley's playthrough, but I tried legitimately warping around this place on console, which unfortunately was an inherently bad idea because the game's not optimized at all for console. So what happened was whenever I was using the Lazy Explorer and I was hopping around the atrium, it would always kick me out of bounds, and I would always end up in the abyss. So this is called abyss walking. So eventually I realized I'm just going to stop worrying about doing it legit and just walk out of bounds to get over to where Field Weaver is. Okay, here he is. I'm gonna disconnect real quick to make sure Leviticus comes in with me. I don't want him getting killed off by some stupid clockworks over there. See, normally until I find it, I don't actually bring him with me, just in case I need to ride on him to move faster. But this time we were able to find the atrium off of the edges of the screen. There he is. Actually, you can stay out there, it's fine. In the meantime, I need to set this place up. Okay. I personally have no qualms about doing this, especially since so much relies around you having good access to the ruins loot. But yeah, I will fight him legit, like especially in this runs. But in the meantime, I just need access to the ruins loot, and I can't do that unless they get refreshed by beating Field Weaver. Getting the formation right is important, but once it's there, it's there. I need enough room to place the fossils, but also enough space to where I don't have to worry about him moving through. He is rather wide, actually. Maybe I can get away with 5. Let's see. I essentially have a startup point. I need you to stay out here. Oh, great, he got caught up in the cage. Alright, there you go. Okay, let's place this in. Okay, we got it correctly. The question is there enough room? Also, before I leave, I'm going to set this as timer. Oh, and to give us room to leave, I'm going to put the doorway over here. Alright, we're good. Unfortunately, the first time's the longest time, so if anybody's rewatching, feel free to skip. This is gonna be a bit. This is gonna take like a day and a half, I think. As it stands, he's also a nightmare to fight with a controller. It's not only safe, it's guaranteed. It's just no hassle to be able to repeat. During the Warley edited portion of the videos, I'm going to take this time to explain what the fight actually entails and explain why I would have one of those catapults in the corner of the arena, the corners of the arena while fighting her. The two phases, etc. Something I will also say is I'm really glad Clay hasn't gone to the trouble of patching this out. They absolutely could if they really wanted to. But I'm really glad they haven't, for the practicality of it. Otherwise, honestly, I would probably take almost, I dare say, another year to prepare to fight him with a bunch of catapults, just to make sure he dies. I do prefer Celestial Champion to him. for partly that reason as well. He's conceptually, he is a great boss. I mean, every way in lore and in gameplay when you're able to do it all right. But there's a lot of item juggling with this fight. It very much relies on you being mouse and keyboard, having access to the hotkeys and the precision clicking with the mouse.
I mean, this isn't necessarily a glitch, I don't think. It's really more of an exploit. I haven't done anything that's against the game's code. I've just done things against the game's intent. I use the Lazy Explorer to teleport out, and even though I'm still in combat, I'm using the Houndius Shootius to deal damage. As a result, 1 Houndius is taking a long time. 2 takes half as much, 3, and then 4, and that's usually where I cap it. First 4 I give to this to just keep recycling the ruins. The real boss I do enjoy, which a lot of people enjoy by the way, since his rework is Ancient Guardian. I could legitimately just cheese Ancient Guardian. There's nothing stopping you from doing the Anemone thing. And he just dies passively on his own. But they actually went to the trouble of reworking him, and even though I do disagree a bit with the Shadow Tentacle spawns, and their rather poor habit to sometimes linger, I'd still engage with that fight. This one is, like I said, a bit much to handle, especially for someone on a controller. And somebody like myself dealing with some, you know, arm strain. Yeah. He's also very obviously a multiplayer boss. Of all the other bosses that exist in the game, if you have like 3 or more players, they're just auto-solved because you just beat them into submission. Even Crab King, who you just have 1 person in charge of freezing him. Fuel Weaver in particular has a very distinct immunity because you have a mechanic that has to make him vulnerable again, on top of being on top of him healing over again. Celestial Champion, a little bit less so. I mean, they gave him the AoE thing where he has a lot of scenarios where he can put you to sleep too, I guess. It's a bit more of it's more of a battle of positioning than equipment and then juggling your items. But I don't just like Celestial Champion because he is viable to fight individually or even duel-wise, but he's a better realization of a fuel wheel level kind of fight. He technically has more effective HP than Fuel Weaver to sort of make up for that. But unlike Fuel Weaver, who asks you to have effectively a DPS check and an item check with the... Well, let's see, you need Bequeath Crown for your sanity, you need a Sanity Amulet for the Shadow Hands. You need some Weather Panes to keep his HP off of him, or keep him from healing back, which he can heal up all the way to full. By the way, what else do you need? Well, you need your weapons and armor, of course. You need a Lazy Explorer to teleport out of the bone prison he locks you in. Which, by the way, even fighting him legitimately, I would, well, just like even Jazzy does this too, I would use that as a validator for legitimacy. He's using the Thurples. 4 Thurples will prevent him from using his bone cages. As long as they're filled with Nightmare Fuel, the Thurples will cause enough of a spatial issue for the game that he will not spawn the bone cage or even the bone attack on you.
he'll just try to do his skull smash. Also need to remember to leave the hammer here. I do think it's rather silly that it's every single time. Yeah, Lori, it is. It's also really silly that you can keep getting the skeleton wrong. I mean, when they were slowly introducing this aspect to the ruins, it would make sense. And yeah, it'd be really fun to sort of like see the different results of the skeletons that you can make by fusing them, and then of course you have the right one with the Weaver, and the two wrong ones. But what's silly is that once you have it solved, well, I mean, okay, I guess the reason they keep it in is a lot of people use the skeletons to decorate as well, right? Well, if you kept getting it right, then you wouldn't be able to decorate your world with different formations. Yeah, you're right. That's what I was saying. The game is obviously programmed to tell the difference of where Fieldweaver is being spawned. It should probably tell the difference of where it's being assembled as well. You still need the proper Fieldweaver skeleton structure to animate it, whether it's Forest Walker, Cave Walker, or Fieldweaver. Forest Walker is just, you know, not in the caves. Cave Walker is anywhere in the caves that is not the Atrium, and Atrium is Fieldweaver. When you apply a Shadow Atrium to him, or to his proper skeleton. Yeah, all I'm going to be doing here is just do a rotation of... Well, first I'm going to go kill Ancient Guardian to get the key and the horn so I can make another Houndius so I can bring it back here. But before I... Well, he has like 5 days on cooldown. While we do that, we just clear the statues. And maybe some broken clockworks for some more Frazzled Wires for more gold. You know, do a Ruins clear. Then come back here, rinse and repeat. That's pretty much summer for me. Obviously, you want to devote the Houndius Studios to make this faster. I shouldn't get too cold either, so I don't like waste it. It'll do some hunger. Yeah, pretty much enough time for all the lore plants to, well, bloom. Alright, we're coming up to the end. Okay, 3 more shots. Okay, there we go. No, you need dreadstones for one. The first time I might actually do that is when I legit defeat a Field Weaver. Okay, let's see if this actually formulates right. It does not. Thanks, game. You don't need to worry about the character saying, oh, I need to get out of here, or something like that. It's just more flavor text. Okay, that should be fine. Well, it should be fine if it fits in, but no, it's... Okay. There we go. There we go. I just wanted to go far enough away from land so he would spawn on us. this stuff here. Bundle it up later. So we have enough room, or more room for... So we got 11 days of summer. In the next minute, it should finish respawning the ruins. There we go. Okay, we actually have... We actually have some honey items with us. Except first thing we're gonna do is beat up Ancient Guardian. Normally I'd warp there, but I mean that's the perks of Mega Rider Beefalo. Plus the layout for the maze wasn't particularly bad. Alright, well then others have to approach from another end. Nope, go back. Seriously? Come on, go back to your starting position. There we go. Seriously? You aggroed from all the way over there? What did you knock into? That was weird. We got plenty of good lineups here. I think I'll hit him into this one. Take him to the next phase, and then go to a further one over here. What? I heavily disagree. Freaking game's depth. This one should be long. Yeah, I'll knock him into the pillar. Actually, this should be it for him. Oh, there's the pillar scaffold. Nice, I got some green gems. Certainly won't complain. I won't take the Magiluminescence. We get pretty much another Thulecite armor to refresh our... the one we've been using here, pretty much. I'll make my own for duplication later. Yeah, that's just... Before I felt confident enough to traverse the arena without without any body armor, just I'm not doing that anymore. Okay, time to start mining. Nice, green gem. Okay, 254 should be when Field Weaver is killable again. Nope. Well, it's Nightmare Phase, so I think we'll switch to getting some frazzled wires. Oh wait, no, it's Warning Phase for Nightmare Phase. should have worked on the further one. Whoop! No, it was kind of... it was a little dangerous. No, I forgot the Beefalo Bell. Oh, this is annoying. I'm gonna have to run through these guys. Okay, this should be fine. Whoops. Okay, I think the only statues remaining are going to be the few in those military quarter. The one over here. And then we'll work on the depth dwellers. Or death worms. Might be just far enough away. Yep, just barely whole, sort of. He should hop back to general position to that. No worries, Laurie. Where are you going? Why did you just randomly de-aggro? What the hell is this? Oh, I'm sure there's more depth worms out here. Nope, there's one here. Yep. Oh yeah, this is the area that has like 6 or 7 of these guys. I think just this time I'm not going to worry about the monster meat. Next time I might actually care about bundling it. Okay, that should be it. Okay, I guess we'll get some frosted wires. Nope, first I have to eat. Right, I'm on Wanda. You know what? We're kind of ahead of schedule, so I'll just go ahead and start collecting some loot. No, I didn't want to do that. Also, thanks, Clay, for canceling, or for getting rid of move cancellation on the pamphlet. Really appreciate that. plenty of red gems to collect after this. Oh yeah, that's absolutely gonna. I'm gonna get the iridescent gem. Well, normally wouldn't do this, but the makeup for this cave route allows for a cleanup afterwards. Because pretty sure no, it would tell me Fuel Weaver isn't ready yet. We don't have much. At least these are in close proximity. All these are in a literal row. I mean, I probably left a few things out here. But on the plus side, we're doing really good with management then. Oh, forgot this area up here. No, Lori, there is not. You have to spawn one in. The only one... Well, so far, you'd think they would do this anyway. The way to fix it or something like that. Or, like, maybe if you bring it back to Pearl. But no, you cannot get another Pearl's Pearl. Actually, okay, I heard Glurms say that there is a way. It's not legitimate, but it's kind of an exploit. I haven't followed up on it. So I can't confirm this too well. But there might be another way to, aside from just opening the console. But to my knowledge, it's just it. You just open the console and just ask for the Hermit Crab's Pearl. Then no, there isn't one, to my knowledge. You just have the cracked one after it's used on Crab King once, that's it. I'll do all my construction of any ancient items after the fact, and we're ready to leave, which might be a few days into autumn. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Guess while I wait for the message, we'll just craft a few things. Only gonna need a few of these. Orange gems are particularly valuable. Or okay, they're the least of the underground gems. Yeah, just make Deconstruction steps. That's a little unfortunate. I'm debating warping back to base to drop off some things and pick up some more nightmare fuel. Then we can do it real quick. Just take this stuff up. Take one of the lazy forgers with me. Actually, I don't need to take this with me just yet. I'll take this up. Okay. The succulents never really respawned. I guess I won't give him the message he's ready yet until I warp down there. Or just warp over to him. We'll definitely be ready by the time we get down there. Let me just do a few things while we're here. Right, I remember now. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. We're gonna take the long way around. Why? Because I'm going to need... You need to come down... You can't take the ancient key with you outside. Even if you use the backtrack watch. So what that means is I always have to warp to the pseudoscience station, pick up the key, then warp to the portal. We'll just go over here, close to our pseudoscience station. Also, I need how new studios. Okay, we'll just make our way back. Oh, right, it was over there. I was looking for the wooden gates. Fine, I'll write him out here. Oh, please stay there. It works. Oh no. Okay, well this is gonna be a little risky. There. No, don't do that, game. Thank you. I'm a little bit too far for one of those. You have to wait till he growls long enough to where the Houndius aggro to him. Well, this will be twice as fast. I just don't want to start another stream in the middle of this. Just sort of like to finish doing the ruins in one swoop. Anytime during our long, extensive autumn, I could just come down to the Suicide Station and start the Duelist replication. I mean, more often than not, I'm pretty sure even people who... I mean, you can say that about most streams, but especially with the SD, you got a lot of people who have something running alongside them. I mean, even I'm listening to Radical Soda right now. Most people either playing their own game while someone is streaming, or playing another game, etc. Or it's just straight up white noise. If you ever need or want to go to sleep, Lori, don't worry, please do. I'm just gonna finish up the ruins. Which is like what? Just started 3 days from now? He's gonna be dead in another 3 or 4 minutes. Okay, good. Just wondering. Dreamy should be getting up by now. Trust me, that makes sense. shots. Oh, sorry, 3 more. Oh, never mind. Still ends up on 4. Yeah, it's annoying you have to take one hit. It's not gonna leave it there either, it's gonna take up room for me assembling the skeleton. Hey, 3rd time's the charm, right? Okay, 4th try. Thanks, Clay. Dude, at this rate, the ruins are just gonna reset while I'm still trying to get the right freaking skeleton. Maybe you don't have to stay here if I'm good. You don't have to assemble the statue or the skeleton now. I'm just doing that because. I guess I'll put this in now. I won't say no to a green gem on the first one. Purple one. I'll come pick it up later. It's an orange gem. It's probably a blue or purple gem. Not blue. Green gem. That quick shot, dude. That quick shot. That's a green gem in there, next to that bishop. No, don't. I wanted to use my watch. Well, we're leaving that for now. Nice. I've seen 5 green gems. You have 4 now. 6 then. Didn't get any yellow. Peace? Oh, if you just joined, it's because I already mined them. What I typically do is I run through the ruins. And since I'm down here for all summer, I just mine them all. Usually what I do is I leave them until I want to leave at the end of summer. But with how our ruins rolled, there's plenty of time to just pick them up and go on from there. With Warley's honey spice on these meatballs, anything that requires work is halved. So I only have to hit these 5 times instead of 10. So it's just really fast. Alright, until we start fighting claws regularly and I get more mandrakes, I'm not willing to just use up pan flutes all the way. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to pick up another pan flute while I was up there. Okay, now we're gonna get some frazzled wires for gold, and hopefully we'll get some gems out of these broken clockworks. That was pretty solid. We got like 6 or 7 green gems just from the statues. We haven't beaten Ancient Guardian yet. Actually, let's see here. Since we have some new people, I guess I'll go fight him right now. Okay, I have sight out of mines. Last time he aggroed too. Oh! Okay, he aggroed, but Epic Health Bar didn't activate. I want to be old, that's fine. Okay, I guess I have to go over here to pacify him again. There we go. don't want to use the full one yet. And once again, he aggroed ahead of time. Okay, 1 second. Normally I'd use Spicy Bulk with Chafois, but there's no need right now. That's why we wear armor. Okay, come over here. Got a good spread of boulders here. We might be able to beat him without having to worry about bringing out anymore. Or if some tentacles spawn on us. Trying to activate these stupid things. Okay, please give me green gems. Yay. Oh, the Lazy Fortress, fine. Pretty healthy amount of shards and thullicites. Just put these out here. Okay, those must have been down from last time. That works perfectly. Okay, it's autumn. Alright, then I won't have to worry about bundling this stuff up. Alright, let's take search surface gems with us. Alright, let's bring some Thulisite crowns up with us. Actually, I'll leave that here. Take one of these up with us. You can leave these here for now. We'll come back after we fight Dragonfly again. Okay, anything else I need to take with me? Nope. Alright, we'll beat up some more Dare Clubs for winter. Alright everyone, we've been going for 4 hours, and this is part 2. First thing I'll do is stabilize my sanity. Thanks very much for dropping by, and especially for anybody who's taking the time to watch the VODs. Love to catch you here. I like to stream starting around, let's say, afternoons. I'm going to try and adjust that and get a more official schedule as well. But we got through spring and got through summer. We'll start up again in autumn. We're going to complete the chest zone and move on to other things. Alright guys, thanks very much. See you next time. Most likely tomorrow. Take care.